to remember your visit.
Okay, hello. And, yeah, so... I can't help it. I want to play more Trails. It's just one of those things.
Thank you for
Wait.
your visit today.
Oh, fudge! Right, I forgot what movie
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Oh, right, I caught the,
If you...
Right, I caught Golden Blood. Okay, the next time we're here in Edith at night, I'll go catch,
How about some popcorn, huh?
I'll go catch Wolf's Requiem. But, other than that, let's see. We have 1 side quest. We have 4 free times, and I'm not entirely sure which ones Oh, actually, that's a lie. I want to do Yume, I want to do Fairy. We already saw the other one. I might just go do Sharid. Might as well just go do Sharid. Get the easy up. But yeah, I have to wonder for my... Well, I know recently for me, I saw Spectra wondering what she'd stream after Trails. For me, I'm not sure what JRPG for my taste would even live up to this bizarre-ass world. Okay, but in any cases, I think for my end, I might just explore another long series. I don't know, maybe the Tales games, maybe finally try a proper Final Fantasy. But in any cases, though, might as well just take a nice Sunday stroll, do a few side quests, then go to Basel, get our new quartz. Well, I guess that's the most important part for me, isn't it? Right, I saw them racing at Station Street.
Off we go.
I'm getting curious about Wolf's Requiem now. God damn it. This kinda sucks. But I guess I can save that for next time. Why are they getting into another race with the High Bloods again? What is wrong with these kids? Ooh, Rosette. Okay, any more weird stuff I can cook?
Let's do this.
This feels relaxing. What's on the menu? Take care out there.
Oh, nuts. I guess I can't use, cooking places at night. Feels kinda wild, though, if I think about it, that in Edith, Van can just run into any kitchen. And it's like, hey, can I use your kitchen to cook? It's like, yeah, sure, go ahead, why not? It's like, the fuck, Edith? Damn. This is too wild. But yeah, I guess I'll just use this little bit to, I don't know, chat just a sec. It's like, I do want to try Final Fantasy someday. I'm really not sure where the hell to start with this one. Well, I already had the technical wrong start in the first place with FF, the freaking basically the Neo but Final Fantasy one. Like, I guess I could play 6 or 7.
Off we go.
But then it's like, I guess I'm just wondering. Now that I have my standard for turn-based JRPGs, it's going to be very hard not to compare this to,
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit Wolves Record.
Okay, you know what? Let's see if we have an autosave. I can't take this anymore. I need to see if I have an autosave for a Spirit Cinema. Just gotta be an older one. Okay, maybe it's this one. Please. Please! No! Goddamn it. Okay. I have to... Please tell me I have an older one. Okay, 34, 28... Ooh! There we go. There we go. I really want to see what this one looks like.
Taking off now.
Alright, let's go see Wolves Requiem. Let's go! Ron, a young officer of the law, is on the heels of a gang he once had ties to. While pursuing the case, he meets a girl named Michelle. She is freed from the clutches of the gang, but they saddle her with an insurmountable debt, with little hope of paying it off. Ron takes it upon himself to look after the girl, who begins to develop feelings for the young officer. Is this Chinatown? Before she can act on it, however, the gang finds her and snatches her away once again. Fueled by the fires of rage, Ron rushes into their hideout and engages the gangsters in a gunfight. He emerges victorious by the skin of his teeth. He rescues Michelle from her captivity, and the two embrace each other at last, overjoyed to have made it out alive. And it was at that moment when one of the fallen gangsters lifted his quivering hand and pulled the trigger. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Michelle, hold on.
Oh no!
Ron, are you all right? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. See? Not a single scratch on me.
Thank goodness. I fulfilled my promise then. You remember it, right? You're always protecting everyone. So one day, I'll be the one who protects you.
Of course I remember. Save your strength, Michelle. Help will arrive at any moment. Hey, over here! I need a medic now!
Ron, your arms are so warm. When you hold me like this, my fear just melts away.
Man, why can't that be a full film? I'd watch it. God damn it. That actually sounded good. Aw, that was so good. Is that Van I see? Oh hey, Jin. Didn't realize you were here. This time of day's the only stretch I get to myself. Fee filled me in on everything that happened around the film festival in Tharbad. That's how I learned about the movie and it winning the first Lion d'Or. When I saw they were doing reruns, I couldn't pass up seeing it. Makes sense. It won that award for a damn good reason. It's probably the best movie released this year, a real masterpiece. Not to mention that Nina Fenley and her co-star both took the awards for Best Actress and Actor on top of that. I can see why. It was great stuff. Lots of macho action. And just as much romance that really pulls at your heartstring. I love it. It's impressive how gritty it manages to depict the conflict between the police and the gang, while still being so entertaining to watch. Makes me want to follow Leslie Lamb's work and see what else he puts out. Can't say I blame you. The press loves him just as much as movie nerds like me. I have to imagine he's knee-deep in his next film by now. Looking forward to checking it out, as a fan when it's out myself. Damn. Okay. Well, we'll pretend that Van didn't watch Wolves Requiem. As much as it slightly upsets me.
Thank you for your visit today.
Wait, ayo!
Showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
No! This is some Chow Yun Fat shit here. Look at this crap! Oh man. If this ain't a Chow Yun Fat inspired movie, I don't know what is. Alright. I knew it! I knew someday my passions would cross. But, yeah, hold on. Like, there is no way it's not aping his character from, A Better Tomorrow 2. Just look at this shit. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta save this. Alright. I'm gonna bring this image up. I'm gonna have, well, I'll let you guys compare for a bit, but, yeah. There ain't no way. Wow, I never thought I'd see a Chow Yun Fat reference in my, yeah, I never thought I'd see a Chow Yun reference in my trails, but, I suppose it's about as good of a time as any. Okay, so, here's Chow Yun as, Ken from A Better Tomorrow 2. Now, if we look at this exhibit here, look at this guy. Look at him. It's kind of like picture perfect same thing, right? You got the sunglasses, the suit, tie, the most likely Beretta M9 pistol. It's like,
Well.
bruh, they're not doing this to me. And don't get me wrong, I freaking love the John Woo movies. I'm just so giddy since I know what this is based off of, or at least to some degree, as probably the strangest Trails fan in existence, or so it feels like.
Is showing on screen 2?
Hey, how about some popcorn, huh?
There's a new movie.
Hey there. See ya.
Like I said, only the ghost
How about
would
some
give me
nice
a run
cold
for
ice
my
cream?
money, and even then, I'm pretty sure with things like this I can pull some real strange tricks. Oh my! But, yeah.
I see.
Ah, welcome.
I will say, it's a darn shame.
I hope to see you again.
I kinda wish that movie was real. Or rather, if, like... I don't know what I'd have to... I don't think you could pay the Trails guys to, actually make a animated... you know, an OVA based on Wolves Requiem would be so good. It just sounds good too. I could imagine it. I've watched too many John Woo films not to imagine it at this point. But, okay, that's enough of
Taking
me.
off now.
That's enough of me geeking out over heroic bloodshed movies. It's like a long dead genre at this point in this day and
One
age.
bullet can change your fate. Catch a
The hell, man? Who do those guys think they are? Chill it, Downey. I get how you feel, but shouting's doing nothing for us. Oh, but I'm not letting them get away with this. Hell no, not with our street racer pride on the line. Seconded, we should take our chance while we can. What's going on here? Van, guess I could let you know. There's these bunch of street racers causing trouble for us ever since they turned up in the capital. They're taunting us, I tell you. They drive like madmen around town just to get on our nerves. I ran my car into a guardrail thanks to their dumb asses. Just thinking about it gets me angry all over again. The hand-me-down I got from Downey got trashed real bad too. Dude, she had to be sent to the body shop. How can we let loose and enjoy a sweet drive with them tearing it up around town? So who are we dealing with? They call... Again? These fuckers again? Oh, come on! I thought we put them behind bars and broke their car in Crossbell. What happened here? They call themselves the High Blood. There's 4 of them, and they all come from Oratian. They used to stick to their turf, but they recently started moving here. They're all rich kids, obviously, and their cars are souped up. Their leader, Lucio, is the grandson of Etoise's current company president. He's got a modeled Etoise sports car. Ain't no slouch as a driver either. Last we raced, he passed by me like I was just crawling through the street. Can you believe that? Hold up, you said it was the Etoise president's grandson? Man, that sucks. Last thing you need is someone related to the company's top brass being a dick. And he's not the worst of it. There's another guy that's an even more reckless driver. His name is Damien, and he styles himself as their main fighter. He's all cocky, taunting us from his bike, just because he can take tighter turns than any of our cars. He's the one that did my baby in. I'll never forgive that bastard. Never! He thinks he's better than us car drivers, does he? So, what are you planning to do about these guys? Surely you're just not gonna let him keep running wild. Definitely not. We've tried warning them over and over to stop behaving like this, but it's fallen on deaf ears. Since they're not heeding warnings like that, I tried talking to Lucio directly. Only thing he said was, if you want us to leave, you'll have to beat us in a race. We're actually on our way. Oh dear. There's 4 of them, but me and Graham are the only ones with rides right now. And that's not even counting car specs and driving ability. Hate to admit it, but it's stacked, and not in our favor. But we can't just give up. Better to lose outright than to flake out on them and lose by default. Not like we're hoping to lose, though. We're not backing down until they're in the ground. Wish us luck. I don't want to sit back and let a bunch of rich assholes wreak havoc in Edith. Yeah, sure. I'm sure our car is gonna be, pretty good for this. You mind if I join? I appreciate the sentiment, but this is our problem to deal with. Wouldn't be right to drag you into it. Hard disagree. This goes beyond you. It involves all car lovers now. As a fellow driver myself, I can't just stand back and let a bunch of punks with no sense for safe driving screw my home up. I want to teach him a lesson. Van, now that's what we like to hear. Don't see why he can't join. Why not let him? You might honestly be the best help we could have got. I respect you a lot, man. That still leaves the problem of dealing with Damien, though. I'm no biker, so I'm not going to be able to help there. Not so sure how we're going to deal with that niggling little detail. Wait, are we gonna hire Hermes for help again? Why are all of you gathered here? Hermes! Your timing couldn't be any better. Got some free time on your hands? I mean, I'm done for the day, so I guess I do. Wait, so you're going to be racing them to teach them a lesson? Yeah, would really help if we had a biker of your skill level on our team. What do you say? You up for it? Sure, I'll join your team. Teaching a naughty rider how to behave sounds like fun. I'll make sure they think twice before causing trouble in the capital again. Oh my goodness. I bet Hermes looks really good under the helmet. That or she's a Terminator. I don't know which one it's gonna be. Anyway, clock's ticking. Let's get to the meeting spot. You ready to go? Ready whenever. Same here. Let's roll!
Okay, time to get to work.
If only it got me enough points to do all 4 hangouts. Is this the meeting spot? Yeah, just beyond here is the highway we're using. But we're supposed to meet face to face right here first. Looks like they've arrived. Would you look at that? That's a hell of a ride, right? A lot of Mira went into customizing her. This ain't gonna be an easy race. Hello and good evening, street racers. I'm impressed you didn't just turn tail and run. So you really showed up, high bloods. I don't recognize those two. Well, thanks to your biker, our cars are in the shop. So I figure I'd call in some help. Look at these small fries. At least try to make this fun for us, alright? What? I dare you to say that again. Downey's all kinds of fired up. Now, I think it's time we reintroduced ourselves. We're the High Bloods, a team composed of exclusively of those who are elites, even among the elites. This series is making me hate nobles. More and more. Although they definitely seem worse in Calvert than they were in Erebonia. Heh, pleasure. You know, I completely forgot until you said the name, but I heard about the High Bloods a few years back. Heard they were nothing but a bunch of pampered rich kids, kinda like you. You must be referring to our predecessors. They apparently disbanded after doing a tour of Crossbell. Now their name is ours. Huh. Is there some specific reason behind inheriting their name? Indeed, there is. While we don't approve of the way they love drinking, women, and gambling, as former nobility, we identified with how they valued their chosen bloodlines that gave them power and wealth. Man, you're all just snobs either way. It's only fitting that we consider ourselves the true High Bloods. Former nobility, huh? Been a while since I've heard anyone call themselves that. Yeah, you don't hear that kind of thing around here much. Maybe it's because they're from Erasion? Up until the noble institution was abolished with the Calvardian Revolution, Oratian was the royal capital. Shame that after decades have gone by, there are still old fossils that can't throw away their elitist bullshit. Van, my man, let's go. How dare you! Lucio's family was a great noble house that had the trust of even the royal family. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. Commoners could never hope to understand our noble thoughts. What I cannot forgive, however, is that you people don't know your place. You insist on getting in our way. You're nothing but an eyesore to us on our drives, and that's why we're going to make you leave the capital streets. You got a lot of nerve. It's a riot. You think causing trouble for folks with your reckless driving is a way to have fun. As street racers, how could we hand these streets to you when you lack basic manners or compassion? Just what are you getting yourself all worked up for, commoner? Just look at you and your half-assed custom ride. 'Cause you got no mirror to spend. You got no right to talk when you can't even bring out the true worth of your rides. Well, damn, you got a big mouth on you for such a little brat. If you know so much about the true worth of our rides, then why don't you teach me? Don't think we're just gonna take this sitting down. It's time we settle the score, right here, right now. Yeah, get ready, high bloods. Drivers as reckless as you have got no rights to call themselves street racers. So we're making this your last drive. It would appear we have 4 vehicles each. So how about we race one-on-one? When you're ready, we'll leave for the expressway. Don't disappoint us. Oh boy. Each participant went right to work preparing their vehicles. Okay, let's decide who's going to race who. Think I can go up against the biker on their team? Sure thing, just ride safe. But of course. Could you leave him to me? It's my job as leader to get revenge for Downey. I have to. This race is about you guys. Whatever it is you're thinking, I'm down. That being the case, you said it yourself. If you go as is, you're going to lose. I'm not even talking about your driving technique either. If we're going by specs, it's gonna be real tough for you. But, and I hate to say this, my truck could handle his ride. Hell, I can promise you, I won't lose. Alright, then Van will be racing Lucio instead. We're already borrowing your skills, we might as well be in it to win it. You got that right, I'll cut that spoiled brat down to size. Then I guess we'll handle Lucio's 2 flunkies. If I remember right, they both came in here in Itwas sedans. By the way, I've seen that Roger guy up close and personal before. I think I've got a decent idea of how he operates. Then I'll take the other guy, Tebo. Great, sounds like we're all squared away. Once we wrap up our fine-tuning, let's hit the road. We're rooting for you guys. Go kick some ass. And please, don't get hurt. Thanks, you guys. I promise we're going to beat those high bloods. Oh boy, here we go. With the matchups decided, everyone got in their cars, and they were off to the races. The first round pitted Jennifer against Tebo. Jennifer's Leno sedan had the edge in traction, due to the love and care she put into tuning it. As the race went on, she slowly but surely narrowed the gap between her and Tebo. However, her vehicle lacked the horsepower required to beat his... However, her vehicle lacked the horsepower required to best his sedan, which boasted a roaring engine that ultimately led him to victory. For the next race, Graham stepped up to the plate, ready and willing to avenge Jennifer. Graham's Ingert was a lightning-fast sports car, but Roger's decked-out sedan was no slouch either. It was a close race, with both cars being neck and neck from start to finish. In the end, Graham's powerful traction allowed him to emerge victorious by a hair's breadth. Oh boy. It was time for the third round to commence. We're 1-1 right now, so we don't have this in the bag just yet. But that just makes this all the more exciting. It'll be a cold day in hell before I lose to some pathetic courier lady. Get ready to choke on my dust. You stole my line. The starting line's up ahead. Time to get serious. Holy hell, look at her go! I can't even see her anymore. Eat that, loser. Afraid it's a little early to celebrate. That thing's acceleration isn't half bad, but its top speed doesn't hold a candle to my bike's. Specs aren't the only thing that matter in a race, you know. Oh dear. On that point, you and I agree. That scumbag just rammed his handlebars against her. Talk about dangerous. The fact that he pulled it off without losing his balance shows he's no amateur. It's still reckless, though. These guys are frickin' crazy. Come on! I dare you to try and overtake me again. If you do, I'll hit your dingy little bike with everything I got. Ah, what's the matter? Can't keep up? Or is our wimpy-ass courier getting cold feet? There's less than 500 Arg until the finish line. Victory's as good as mine. I can slow down and make him think I've given up. Throwing in the towel already? What a wuss. Just stick to carrying around people's junk in the future. Surprise, bitch! Haha! Yes! Go courier lady! She caught him off guard by speeding past him at the last second. What an incredible strategy! She even had me fooled. That was one hell of a secret weapon. Nice job! Was that a turbocharger? Something along those lines. I was hoping I could win without revealing it, but them's the breaks. Well, guess I'm up next. Go get 'em, Van! Knock the high blood off of their high horses. Really did customize every part of that Etoise car, from the suspension to the spoiler. You must be daft if you think you can take me with that little girl's car. You've slighted me with your hubris, and I will make you pay for it. There's more cars on the road now. Using the turbocharger would be way too risky. Bah! He swerved around those cars like it was nothing. Thankfully, all this traffic is preventing him from hitting his top speed, so I can keep up with him. Can't get too cocky here, though. He might not be on Maxim's level, but he's still a force to be reckoned with. I had hoped he had a trick up his sleeve like that woman did. I was so looking forward to making a fool of him. But it's clear he has nothing. What a disappointment. We're approaching the point where the traffic from the Riverside district joins the expressway. Maybe I could. Looks like he couldn't keep pace with me. How pathetic. Someone forgot to take out yesterday's garbage. Why must there be so many of these infernal trucks on the expressway at night? Wow! What? Your lack of knowledge of the area is coming to haunt you, bud! Damn, he caught up faster than I thought he would. Well, look at that. So you do have a mediocrum of skill after all. Too bad it's futile. This pile of scrap can't match my car's acceleration and speed. Ironically, I think the best idea is prioritize safety. Nah, I can't risk hurting anyone. I will accept no less than an overwhelming victory. He's got a turbocharger. Don't use that here. It's too dangerous. Whoa! Tried to warn you, dumbass. I can't believe it. Car safety actually wins the day. Wow, these guys should be in shambles. This race goes to us. They did it! You guys are amazing! You even surprised us. Seriously, way to go above and beyond. Sometimes things just work out, you know? But we really have Hermes and Van to thank for all of this. It was the least I could do after you came to me for help. It was a close shave, but hey, I got to show off a little, so it's all good. So High Bloods, you're going to keep your promise, right? Curses! How could this have happened? Our machines were tuned to perfection! We were in peak racing condition. I'm sorry, Lucio. If only I'd gone faster. I managed to win this time, but to be honest, I don't know how it'd turn out if we did a round 2. Never thought I'd run into a biker as wild as her. Here I was planning to run circles around her, but she ended up running circles around me instead. Damn, man! Fine, as promised, we will come nowhere near the capital from this day forward. We will also cover the repair costs for your 2 vehicles. Is this to your satisfaction, commoners? I've got issues with your tone, but yeah, that works. Well, hey, that's pretty generous, actually. Maybe you're not as bad as I thought. Bro, is that all it takes to win you over? They're the reason our cars are all busted up. It's time we return to Oratium. However, do not misunderstand. In no way have we recognized that our style of driving is worse than yours. When next we meet, you shall be met with overwhelming defeat. Yeah. I guess they won't mess around here for a while, but they'll be back for revenge at some point? Why do they get to decide that? What was the point of this whole deal then? If only they were more honest with themselves. I'm glad things worked themselves out in the end, I guess. There's no way this is the end of it, but for now, at least we've chased the High Bloods off. Thanks for the help, you two. Never mind. I don't think we did it in a previous chapter. I'm mixing my memories up. Because I've seen this quest before, somewhere else, so...
That takes care of that.
Wait a minute.
Looks good to me.
But yeah,
More deposited.
who would have thunk it? The way to do this is actually just straight up traffic safety. Amazing. Wow. I don't even know what to say anymore. Man, I want to talk to Hermes. But alas, I guess we're not gonna get to do that.
What'll it be?
Oh, that's a new one.
Come again.
I'll take that.
Let's hang out with Yume. I hope you're ready, Van. I'm not gonna go easy on you. Someone's eager to learn. I'm impressed you want to try it. It's pretty tricky for a kid your age. That's okay. I've watched Grandpa play before. It always looks fun. I figure he might have had something to do with it. I've seen him playing with his buddies before. Why not ask him to teach you instead of me? I'm sure he'd be really happy to. Don't worry about it. And I want to play with you, Van. Man, Van feels more like Yume's stepdad the more this goes on. Alright, that or... if not stepdad, it definitely Yume's cool uncle. Alright, if that's what you want, we can go around. With that, Van and Yume started playing. Just the act of teaching Yume how to move the pieces was a struggle in of itself, let alone all of the other rules and complexities in chess. She'd flick her pieces, at his to knock them down one moment, and the next she'd be trying to use already captured pieces as her own. But Van's patience never wavered. He gently and slowly continued teaching Yume the rules behind chess in an easy-to-digest way. Ooh, is that how you're gonna play? Yep, my house, my rules. My mistake, your highness. Well, as long as she's having fun. Oh, Van. Little by little, Yume finally began to grasp the rules. Her tendency to make a move guided by intuition made her very unpredictable. Your turn, Yumes. Who's next? Haven't been playing for long, but her instincts are real sharp already. No hesitation when making a play either. Well, I guess she's still a kid. She's good at catching me off guard. I know! How about this? Take that! Your turn, Van. Whoa, that's a really good play there, kiddo. Keep this up and you might end up going pro when you're older. Maybe. I'm just glad you're having fun. Are you not having fun too? I am. I'm having lots of fun. And it's because you are Aww! You've been so happy lately. You're always smiling now that Agnes and Fairy and Aaron and Rosette are here. What? Was I not happy before that? You ain't wrong, kid. Not a lot to be happy about back when I just started. Just a bunch of shady jobs. I was seeing the worst in people. I thought I knew what I was getting into, but spend too long surrounded by nothing but darkness and you eventually go blind. I don't think I can thank you enough, kiddo. That bright smile of yours was like a lifeline for me. Even when everything else in my life was Oh, man! If only you knew how special you are. No wonder your granddad's so crazy about you. Hey, are you listening to me? It's your turn, Van. Come on. Oh, sorry, Yumes. Okay, my next move is... Hey, you punk! Don't you think it's about time I had my granddaughter back? It's getting late! Ah, crap. I lost track of time. Sorry, kiddo. We'll have to finish our match another day. Ah, but I want to keep playing. But okay. I had fun. Look, Grandpa. Look, I learned how to play chess. Now we can play together. So that's why she wanted me to teach her. On second thought, I may have been too strict. You can keep playing with our good-for-nothing neighbor. Just make sure you don't go to bed too late. Really? Yep. You earned it for making your old grandpa so proud. Just promise not to keep your mom waiting or she might get mad. Yay! My heart. You're such a sucker for Yumes. Can't imagine there's much you wouldn't do for her. No one asked you! Let's split into team. Me and Grandpa against you, Oh, whoa. 2-on-1. Well, that ain't fair. Van, are you nuts? If I get to play your granddad, that means I don't have to hold back it. I don't think so. Only one of us gets to look good in front of Yumes, and I'm certain you understand who it'll be. These goobs. The three of them kept playing deep into the night until an exasperated Paulette finally came to check on them.
More! Teach me more! I can't wait to play!
A family called Damn it, it's too heartwarming. Like, I will say, this is kinda one of those things I like about Trails. Like, I think the ever-central idea of being able to find light even if it's stupidly dark and hopeless is something I hope this series never loses sight of. I mean, sure, that attitude should be tempered, but not to the point where it just becomes something else. I think if Trails turns too grimdark, then... yeah, I don't know if I'd want to play this series anymore. Well, that was worthwhile. Okay, let's see. Alright, well, I'm biased. Let's spend time with Fairy. Van made his way to the Eastern Cuisine restaurant in the Tyrell district and ordered meat buns for takeout. Great, now to just find somewhere to sit and eat these bad Huh? Wah! Mommy, where are you? Mommy! Stop crying. This wouldn't have happened if you hadn't wandered off like that, Nina. Hey, it's okay, you two. Everything's going to be fine, I promise. Want me to take you guys to the police station? I'm sure they'll help you. Really? Does that mean my brother and I will be able to go home? Absolutely. For all we know, Abby and Umi could be waiting there for you two already. Abby? What are those? Anyway, could you take us there? I don't know where to find it. Sure, no problem. It's not that far away at all. You might even run into your parents on the way there. It's gonna be a little bit of a walk. Will you be okay? I knew she said she would be hanging around here, but I didn't expect to find her helping out like this. She knows the city pretty well at this point, so there's probably nothing to worry about, but still, better keep it. Oh, wow. Look at this overprotective dad over here. Okay, I can't blame Van, but still. We're here. This is the Sidon district. I got a little lost and took the long way around, though. What is that? It smells delicious. Hey! Stop running off! Wait, that's not the way to the police station? Uh-oh. Where are you going at this hour, young lady? It's a little late for children to be running around alone. Hey! Oh, don't worry about us. I'm just taking these lost kids to the police station. Huh. Alright then. Just don't get lost, okay? I'm heading home. I'm heading on home myself. Whoa! Hey, you're too fast. I'm just glad he didn't cause any trouble. This street goes to the police station, so just stick with me, okay? Yeesh! Had me sweating there for a sec. Wait. What are they doing? That's the wrong way! Huh? What are these kids doing out here this late? We were just getting the party started. You brats trying to spoil our fun? I'm scared. Help me! This is just a mess tonight. Look, we're not up to anything. We're just passing by, so could you please let us through? What was that? Don't you get uppity with us, brat. You want through, huh? Well, sorry, kid. You gotta pay the toll, see? Us poor boys gotta eat. Inflation really hit us hard, you know? Huh? Why should I pay you, Mira? Do you not have jobs? Damn, Fairy! Damn! There are plenty of places you could just work to get some money. Say that again, little punk-ass bit. What? No one says that to Fairy. Let me control. I'll smoke these guys in an instant. Come on, game! Spoiled rotten. Never taught to respect. I don't think you two deserve respect. Well, let's give her a little lesson then. She'll pay in teeth. Oh no. A coin? Ow, ow, what the shit? How can a little girl hit that hard? Do you still want to fight? Or do you want to come with me to the police station? No, ma'am, we're good. We'll start working tomorrow. Yeah, working real hard. Are you okay? Holy cow! You beat them up in a flash! You're so cool. I want to be strong like that when I grow up. I had some help there, too. Oh, I was making sure you didn't kill them. Okay, yeah, knowing Fairy, she would turn this into a bloodbath. The precinct's just over there. Don't want to keep your parents waiting, right? Oh dear. They arrived at the station to find the parents waiting for them. They scooped up the kids with open arms, relief washing across their faces. Fairy and Van were showered in thank yous before they made their way out. Thanks for that, Van. You told the parents to come to the station, didn't you? Don't know what you're talking about there. Sorry. How about you, though? Never pegged you as the type to take initiative like that. You could have just left it to the adults, but nope, you really took the reins there. They just kinda reminded me of my own siblings, so I couldn't just leave them alone. Oh yeah, I remember you saying something about that. You got a brother and sister, right? You did kinda give off big sis vibes the way you were helping them. I am a big sister, though. My little sister's 10, and my little brother's 8. Whew, your mom and... Whoa, Van! Your mom and pop got busy. Must be hectic growing up in a tribe like that. Being one of the older childrens, I would help Umi around the house, and I'd look after the other kids, too. They'd sneak in combat training whenever I got the time. And sometimes, I would sneak a peek at tribal meetings. It was pretty crazy looking back on it. I didn't get much time to rest because I was always training and helping out. Not to say this job is easy. I'm not slacking, I promise. Aww. Don't worry about it. I know you are. To be fair, Fairy feels like Van's appointed, like, number 2 or 3. Depending. But it's like, you gotta think about it. How back in the one chapter in Longport, Van's like, alright, Agnes, you take off. Me and Fairy will... It's like, he doesn't even question it. He doesn't send Fairy off. He's like, me and Fairy will deal with it. It's like, wow. Wow, Van. Really trusting the kid here. Anyway. Well, yeah. My older brother left a few years ago himself. He only comes back to visit once a year. He's all by himself out there now. I want to grow up to be like him, so I feel that's something I gotta do too. That's what I told my younger siblings when I left. But honestly, I don't know why we need to do this, or why my brother needed to anyway. He could have lent that strength to the tribe and helped us all grow back home. So you never heard why he left? No, but I think Abi knows. He gave him permission to leave. I just wish he would tell me. Well, maybe he has his reasons, and maybe when I'm all grown up, he can tell me. Ah, I've got a long way to go before I can call myself a warrior, anyways. So that's my goal. I'm gonna grow strong enough for Abi and my brother to accept me as a real warrior. Felt like I'd have to babysit her at the start, but nope. Something wrong, Van? Wow, look at Van. So proud of Fairy. I got these meat buns from the Eastern restaurant over by Tyrell. Want some? What? How'd you know I was so hungry? I'd love some. Ah, this is just peak. Man, this is just so peak. I don't know what it is. It's like, I just got tired of Bond events in the last game, but this one I'm just eating them up like candy.
May Arusha grant you her protection, Van.
Ooh, one more and Van gets a 4-star. Oh, boyo. Let's go! Okay.
What's next?
Wait, they have connection events? Wait, what is this? Eh? Okay, one more. I really could use another quartz. Sure, let's go hang out with Mr. Shareed over here. Van headed to the meetup location indicated by the mail. Van? Over here. Why is he hiding in the bush? Shareed, what are you doing? What is my discount Olivier doing? It's been a few hours, yes? Thank you for answering my call. Why are you hiding there? I know you're good with arts and everything, but... Don't you have your right hand with you? Or even just one bodyguard? As I wrote to you, I managed to lose them! What? What are you up to? Shall we be off then? Let us share the night as men. savoring all the dazzling delights of Edith's nightlife. Already kind of regretting this. "30 minutes prior." Calvard's film culture is truly impressive. Big studio or small, they managed to release some rather fine pieces of cinema that ordinary members of the public have places like this that they can visit to enjoy such works is also wonderful. We really must work to further their spread into Elsheim. Wouldn't you agree, Najee? Yes, our time at the film festival really heightened my appreciation for movies. Well then, now to decide our next destination. Any ideas? Shouldn't we call it an evening, Your Highness? You have meetings with other Calvardian business scheduled for tomorrow and beyond, after all. I suppose you're right. Very well, let us return to our hotel. As you wish. I'll have them send the car to... What is it? What? There's been a collision along our route back? Get me the details. I need to know what exactly is going... We can't risk exposing His Highness to any potential danger, no matter how slight. Shareed, what are you doing? Oh, this is definitely some Sky shit right here. Just look at this guy. I'm gonna not be surprised if it turns out... Yeah, Olivert's been kinda influencing other princes to go nuts. A-Team, go to the scene and report what you find. B-Team, search for any viable substitute routes we can take if necessary. What? Unbelievable. You sure it was okay to slip out like that? I guess that's up to you, isn't it? Given the situation. If by some off chance something were to happen to me, I dare say the obvious person to hold responsible would be... Scratch that. I don't just kinda regret this. I want to erase all evidence that this ever happened, and then book it out of here. Now, don't be like that. There's no one better to fulfill this role than you. Think of it as a symbol of my trust. Fine, where do you want to go anyway? Excellent. You're everything I'd hope for a van. I've marked a few places I was hoping to visit. The closest by would be... That's where they went! Oh! They're doing... Oh, I love this theme! Let's go! Oh man, I forgot what the name of this one was. It wasn't Seize the Truth. It wasn't Unfathomed Force. Let me see. It's not Unfathomed Force. I'm forgetting the theme. I have to find the theme. It's not Get Over the Barrier either. Oh, Inevitable Struggle! There we go! Let me see if that one is right. Yep. Oh, it's the SAV! Nice, nice, okay. So this is the rock and roll that's been so popular lately. I dare say, the fervor of this music could even sweep me away. We can get closer to the stage. Hey man, that's a wild getup! This your first time at a live show? Come on man, get into the rhythm. Just match the energy and go wild! He's so out of his... Holy shit, I'm dying. So like this? Van, what are you doing? Every one of them's a gummit suits round these parts. They think they're so... They're just something else, huh? We here on the country, they say, bunch of BS is what it is. You're right, yes, though I'd say that applies to more than just government. The hierarchy breeds haves and have-nots, and this zeitgeist of noblesse oblige instills some sense of duty among the upper class. Was that look at Fancy Pants here, talking like he knows everything? Why don't you go back to lodging down on us peasants from your pentels or... He's harmless, man. Give him a break. I'll treat you to a round if you look the other way for me. Now there's a guy who knows what's up. Well, this isn't going as smoothly as I'd hoped. Van and Sharid toured some more entertainment venues before heading for the bathhouses to wash off all the sweat and secondhand booze. Wow. What a bizarre adventure. This is great. These baths have a different feel to them compared to your average hammam. They're the best place I know for when you need a pick-me-up. Can only imagine what it must be like talking with the big boss. Indeed, I can't go into detail about what we discussed, of course, but one might certainly describe our meeting as taxing, to say the least. I will say, for a man so powerful, he was fairly candid, somewhat anticlimactic, really. But I suppose that's what it takes to win such blood support amongst the public, after the distrust garnered following the war and economic crisis. He's a force to be reckoned with, that's for damn sure. I know he's up to something with Renee. Between you and me, I believe my sister would have done a far better job navigating that conversation than I did. I forgot you had a sister. Isn't she a fair bit younger than you? That's right. Though her age belies her intellect, her mind is quite sharp, but unfortunately, her tongue is far sharper. She always feels the need to get a word in edgewise, under the pretext of supporting me as the heir to Elsime's throne. She and my father, the Grand Prince, both have lofty expectations for me. I hope that, when the time comes, I'll be able to meet them. Sounds pretty rough. You got a lot riding on your shoulders. You're not wrong. I wish to broaden my horizons. Also, I can make Elsime a nation capable of standing on par with Zemuria's greatest powers. That's why I decided to come to the Republic. I wanted to study and take in as much as I could. That was the plan, anyway. Despite that, all I did at first was indulge night after night. Not that I didn't enjoy that, mind you, but that free time just left me thinking. What would he say if he were here? What would he do if he were in my shoes? Who are you? Oh, you mean that wandering bard, yeah? Clausel knows him. She told me a little about him while we were in Tharbad. He's quite the guy. I caught wind of a lot of what he got up to through work 2 years ago. The very same. He traveled the continent from a young age, advocating for harmony between nations. I had the pleasure of meeting him once before. He came to visit Elsheim, and I saw firsthand what kind of man he really was. Quite the charmer he is. It wasn't long before I held him in the highest esteem. And that's what I've been chasing this whole time. Following his example, growing and bettering myself for that goal. I will say, unlike Oliver, do have a concrete plan. That is all I'll say. I fear, however, I can never measure up to him. He's special in his own right, and I worry I'll never reach the pedestal I've put him on. It feels as though... Oh, they're doing this on purpose then. I see. I'm following a mirage in the desert, so it's tantalizing, yet forever just out of my reach. No offense, but that kinda caught me off guard. Didn't realize you had such deep thoughts. Wow! Not like I want to tell you what to do or anything, but it looks like to me you gotta start living your own life. My own life? Elaborate. At the end of the day, you gotta strive for something more than being a copycat. Can't always live in his shadow. You're the only one that can choose how to live your life. So what if you get a little lost in that desert? It's not all sand. An oasis will pop up here and there for you to rest when you're weary. And you know how I'm so sure? Because there are suckers like me who chose to be a Spriggan. Now that's a dark and uncertain path. But what I'm trying to get at is that there's not just one way to live a life or achieve a goal. Everyone has their own compass. But what do I know? I'm just an outcast, so maybe don't put so much stock in what I say. Come on, Van. Come on. What you've said has done a lot to put my mind and heart at ease. I never thought I'd be taking life lessons from the likes of you. It seems you've perhaps lived a richer life than I first thought. Richer is one way of putting it. Don't know if I agree, though. I'm just a handyman who's been in the business for a while now. Did you have a nice bath, Your Highness? Oh no! Busted? Well, you finally found me, Najee. For knowing you, you probably didn't even lose me in the first place. I'm leaning towards the latter. I found it strange you somehow managed to shake off Zemuria's most fearsome bodyguard. Had it been anyone else but you, I wouldn't have allowed him to remain alone. So, as long as His Highness had a fruitful night out, I suppose it was worth the trouble. Ah. I must say, Najee is less high-strung than Mueller. Although I bet those two would probably be drunk all night talking about their princes. I feel as though I've peered a little more into those unknowable depths of yours. I pray you find great success with your assignment in Basel. Not only as a client who's retained your services. Ah! Wow. This hasn't been such a bad night after all. Yeah, no kidding, Van.
One of these days, you'll have to come to Elsheim. My sister and I would gladly welcome you.
Ooh! Man, why are all of these so good? It just doesn't even matter. They're all just so superb I'd want to do them all. I know I'm just kind of glazing Daybreak because it's the hot new thing, but I don't know, it feels like the writing quality's going back to where I'd like it to be. I wish I had more points for this one, though. I think we're all out of things to do here.
Well, if it isn't Van, time to make this a night to remember. Aw, you're...
Planner launch.
Okay, let's get going. Wait, this one would be good on Agnes or Fairy. Okay, I think I'm all out of things to do.
Taking off now.
I wonder if I'm gonna move up a rank.
Truly well done.
Darn! Just one more case and I could have whatever the reward is.
It would be my pleasure. I put quite a lot of effort into this.
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
Okay, nice. Level 7 in the gourmet department.
What can I get you? I'll get it to you pronto. Thanks for always shopping with me.
Major mods to my... Oh boy, Van. Van's proving to be a bad influence.
I trust you've made up your mind.
Yes. I imagine Van will be contacting you with our answer soon.
Excellent. Where you'll be going for your educational visitation is also decided then?
Nothing gets past you, does it?
Wait, how does she know Renee outside of this?
Just how much does Dad know? Not just in general, but about the Blacklight District too.
Reports are regularly given to him on pertinent developments, and I have every reason to believe he reads them. As for the place you reference, I will refrain from commenting there.
Everything is being done with Dad's approval, isn't it? That place is meant to serve as somewhere the overly ripened juices from the fruit of our unprecedented prosperity can pool and gel. A place where the malice and desires of a certain subset of the population can be isolated and effectively controlled.
That is a cynical take on it, but I suppose that's also not wrong. In this case.
You truly are sharp. And from more than the influence of your new job. There is no resisting blood, I see. Perhaps you might even consider following the path of the McDowell family's young scion.
Excuse me. Good night.
Damn!
My goodness. Do you realize how close you are to breaking curfew? I'm so sorry for being late.
Perhaps I pushed her a little far. It's a bad habit I have when it comes to Elaine, too. Even if I'd still like to believe I'm better than he is. Won't be able to count on the guild this time. I'll need another play.
He really is a crafty one. But I suppose this is just a message from Adios, telling me to see what's going on for myself. I'll also have to take charge of the younger students. This is going to be busier than a simple tea party.
Well, well, well. Perhaps we arrived a little early. Odette and Albert are coming from the 10th district, so they should be here before long. I'm really sorry I've asked so much of you. Don't worry, though. Even though I'll be away from the group, I promise I won't let it affect my work. I've already told the...
Well, you're early. All ready to head out?
Almost. The others should be... Oh! You finished working on the car. Yeah, a mechanic over in Riverside had to lend a hand, but we got her ready in time. If I squint hard enough, I could almost fool myself into thinking it's a little... Wow. The maximum occupancy has been improved from 5 to 8 passengers, and it sports its own onboard computer. Holy cow! We could even fit in Agnes and her friends now. You've been up to some interesting business, now haven't you? Not half as interesting as any trip you're in charge of. On the other hand, it's real reassuring you'll be around in Basel, you know, just in case. I could say the same of you. Why do you seem to know each other? She doesn't know! She doesn't know! We have a little history together, you see. Ren! No! Don't do the music! I knew that green-haired mint was a terrible influence, but come on! Not like this! Oh my! Ding ding! Another challenger enters the ring. We're talking about 5 years ago here. Stop being such a damn tease. Oh dear, how cold of you. I'm not going to get a real answer to this, am I? Regardless, what are you all doing here? Oh right, hey Rosette. This is for you, Miss Claudel. These are sandwiches for breakfast, as well as some coffee. Victor and Paulette asked us to give it to you. Ah. Again, the most wholesome of wholesome people. Gotta love the Montmartre gang. They made more than enough for your friends to have some too. I concur, and it smells wonderful too. Knowing the chef, it's sure to be great. What's going on here? Wow. Had to get in a heartfelt goodbye before you left. Don't make too much of a show of it, you two. No way! She really does have a boyfriend at her job. No, she doesn't. He's so jealous. Please, everyone, this is a misunderstanding. We'll go ahead and get out of your hair now.
See you again in Basel, Agnes. Race you there.
Right. Travel safely, everyone.
The long-distance passenger train to Basel, Province de Auge, will soon be departing. Passengers en route to Altair or Crossbell will be transferring at Marthe.
What are you and that man talking about? Come on, wow, Albert. Oh dear.
She noticed me. No doubt about it. Former enforcer of the Society and the adopted daughter of the Liberalian Royal Army's commander. Her presence in the Republic clearly isn't a coincidence. Neither the division chief nor Kincaid have any idea what the current administration is up to. Regardless, I will fulfill my duty and see that his ideals are not in vain.
Damn, this back seat is the life. 8 might be a tight fit. 8 might be a tight fit, but I could spend a night here for sure. I swear to Idios, if you get dirt on that seat, take off your damn shoes or something. It's a shame that Agnes couldn't come with us. It's not the same without her. Don't worry, I'm sure she'll have a chance to try out the upgraded back seat soon enough. Even though there is less space for cargo, the computer still fits snugly. Damn, I wish I had a car with an onboard computer. Yeah, it kinda scares me how that Crown Prince knew how to pick up such a perfect gift. Word to the wise, don't ever get in debt to people like that. He says while having the time of his life installing that very same gift. It is weird though. It feels like he's using both us and the guild depending on what he wants to do. Unrelated, but what's Basel like? I've never been, not even for an operation. Couldn't say I'm the biggest expert myself, but I have been there a few times for jobs. Located down in southwest Calvard, on the walls of the Aj Canyon, it's a haven of learning and industry. The Institute of Science and the Artisanal District have been around since the Middle Ages. Indeed, alongside those two areas is Newtown, which houses Vern at its center. It sprung up when one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples brought in advanced technology. Oh, I know. That was Professor Hamilton from the Central East, wasn't it? At the time, the anti-immigrant sentiment wasn't quite as strong. Professor Hamilton's proposal was quickly accepted by the Institute of Science and the Artisanal District. And so, 45 years ago, the Institute of Science and the Artisans Guild came together to establish the Vern Company. They then went on to further orbital technology in new, innovative ways. Right, just like how Calvard and the Vern Company were the first to develop orbital cars. That eventually led to the 4 big car manufacturers being established as affiliated companies. And while Calvard pioneered orbital cars, the Empire was the first one to develop orbital trains, and Liberal was the first to develop orbital airships. It's amazing the kind of things a little research uncovers about the history of something so commonplace. All's good to know. I'll have to keep it in mind for my report. And we're not even close, because all that links to the development of films. Isn't this all a bit too simple for a topic? Don't be like that. Kayla, are you getting senile? Are you getting sentimental? Okay, I can't. Wait, I'm only 21! I'm not an old pile of... I knew it. The war 2 years ago, and the lead up to it, was a big turning point in tech across the continent, too. The major powers were locked in a heated arms race with each other. The Empire even ended up creating those giant robots. The Panzer Soldat things? Yeah. I've seen them in person before, and I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Wars accelerate the birth of new technology, and that new technology in turn spurs on yet more wars. Liberal's airship are an excellent example of that, since they were first developed in response to a war between it and the Empire. Anyway, it was pretty clear tech-wise the Empire was ahead of the Republic during the war. Calvard's back on top now, though. The reparations and desire not to be one-upped by the Empire again more than fueled that fire. That's what inspired the Zyphas and the installation of the Orbital network all across the country. Word is our military weaponry got a massive overhaul in store soon too. And the one aggressively advancing all that is... our hot-ass president, Roy Graham. I'm not sure if we should be complimenting the man like that, but okay, go on. It's funny hearing you say it out loud. But yeah, he is pretty... Why am I reading this? He is pretty hot for his age, huh? He's become a big name even in the Empire for a variety of reasons. Well, that goes to show how big a deal he is on the international scale. For how difficult things were at the end of the war, he's done a pretty stellar job at steering our ship. It's true that the current government is handling things extremely well. That's more because... Either way, large influxes of Mira and major changes on the world stage often manifest as distortions in society. I don't know whether that fact's got anything to do with what we're going to investigate.
But try to sniff around for signs of trouble while we're there, right?
This perfect thing's shown when we were talking about the place. We already know there's trouble going in.
We will be on the lookout for anything we can glean regarding the many major ongoing projects in the city, as well as ready to sniff out any significant groups and organizations that may be at work.
Right, together with Agnes, too.
I didn't have to say anything, huh? Yeah, you're right on. I don't think anyone drives as good as you, Rosette. You know just how to make those little subtle moves to work with the flow of traffic. Yeah, never seen anyone drive so straight. Why, thank you very much. Of course you've got an international license. What did I expect? I know I'm a perfect 5 on the driving scale, but I don't mind leaving the work to a solid 3 like you. Better than the 2 over here. Wait, why am I the 2? That's right, Chief. Better get your act together. Don't you worry, though. If you ever really want to make her scream, I'm here. You rat bastard. Don't think you can satisfy my girl with how rough you Mr. Way, Mr. Arkride. Alright, she's the team mom. Your great-grandfather left that behind, yes? Also, oh my. Ren looks even better in glasses! Not like this. given me an awful lot to think about. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. It doesn't seem like you have any regrets about it, at least. You're right, I don't. Someone told me that I make the calls on what I want to do with my life. Maybe I haven't made all the right ones, but even still, my world has truly broadened, and I've gotten to know so many wonderful people. Ah. How I should face the man moving this country forward. Not even trying to hide it, are you? Wasn't it supposed to be a secret to everyone but these two? I get the feeling it's fine if you know, too. Ah. Ever since meeting you in April, you've been so kind to me. You're the one who connected me to Van, so... Oh, I see now. You pushed me to use the Orbital net specifically so I'd find his office, didn't you? If it matters, we hadn't seen each other since we first met for a... Damn it. I am fumbling the words. If it matters, we hadn't seen each other since we first met for a request 5 years ago. He wasn't even aware that I had come to Calvert as a foreign exchange student. It doesn't matter, of course, but then, why did you take his arm like that? To see your wow! I can't believe you.
But really, I like hearing how you got to know him. He must have been so kind to you back then, huh?
How did you know?
Well, because you introduced me to him. You're always looking out for us, Ren. So I know you would never steer any of us in the direction of someone you didn't truly trust.
Well, okay, you got me there. He was very kind, yeah. The one who gave me the push to go from being Kitty to who I am today. He had just started out as a Spriggan, and he wasn't the most sensitive or competent. But he stayed with me, struggled with me, and showed me a path to the people I love most in this world.
Wow, I had no idea. I guess Van's always been Van. So after you met him, you were able to reunite with your loved ones?
That's right, and they're why I'm here now. They're the ones who encouraged me to study abroad, so it's thanks to them that I was able to meet all of you. And through some twist of fate, I accepted the position of student council president and am now heading up this little trip. You really never know where fate will take you.
Tell me about it.
Does he still obsess over sweets, by the way?
Wow.
I also remember him going on and on about cars.
Wow!
Oh boy. If anything, he's an even bigger fiend about them than he was before. At least, according to someone who knows him much better than I do, he is.
Ah, the resident Daybreak. Seems like they have quite the sordid relationship. Just what exactly is going on between them? I know you've got to be curious.
Not at all. Though, I, might have a small idea.
Oh my, Agnes.
Crap. It'd be weird if we woke up now. Plus, I want to hear more of what Ren has to say. Kinda seems like Agnes needs a little boost from us, so we better do what we can to be there for her.
I still refuse to acknowledge that guy and his operation as legitimate. But since we're going to the same place, I'm happy to keep an eye on her as her friend.
Wow! I'd say it's barely legitimate.
Our next stop is Basel, Province-de-Auge, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all your belongings with you when disembarking the train.
Oh.
Finally.
We're getting close.
Nice.
That's the exit right there.
Oh boy, I can't wait to set foot in here. But more importantly, I can't wait to go kill a monster in a dungeon here. Because now I get access to all the good gems.
Man, just look at this.
What is up with this place? What a wild sight.
On the left is Newtown. Off to the right is the artisanal district.
Yeah, and up top is the Basel Institute of Science. We're gonna be going around till we hit the parking lot in front of Vern HQ. Time for us to have a chat with the CEO.
Man, you nuts. Whew. Oh, I've been on one of these before. It was to climb up a mountain, but yeah. That sounds right up Van's alley. Of course. Yo, Van, we're in the artisanal district, right? What's he looking at? Motor pavilion. Right. Should have figured he'd get sidetracked by big wheels. And he calls me a kid. I'll take it. Wow, Van. This man and his cars. And sweets. He's got a good eye. Small wonder he's connected to the chief.
This place is quite nice. Very calm and tranquil.
I think plain's the word you're looking for. Would it kill them to glitz up the joint a little?
Not everything's gotta be like Longport, kid. Anyway, let's have a chat with the receptionist lady.
Welcome to the Vern Company. What brings you here today? We're Arc Ride Solutions from the capital. We're here on an official request from Elsheim. Mr. Towson has been expecting you. Take the elevator to the meeting room. Oh dear.
Arkwright Solutions. So you're the investigators that Elsheim hired.
Pretty much. They asked us to look into the various problems that have hit Basel.
Putting their noses where they don't belong. It's nothing. Let me get straight to the point. Any concern is unfounded. We have everything under control.
Do you now? If you could please explain. First, regarding the instability of the Orbital net within the city, it was discovered that it was a simple matter of heavy traffic on the net. And just like with our Orbital distribution network, the problem has been solved. Isn't that so?
Yes, generally speaking. The maximum delay of 8.3% is down to 0.35% as of this morning.
That does sound like a big drop, yeah. You've still got the 3.5 hanging around, though. Ideally, that should be 0, yeah? Smells to me there's like there's still some stuff to figure out here. And that ain't the only issue you're dealing with, is it? What about the swell, visitors buzzing around the city? Is that not obvious? Basel is the beating heart of Calvard's industrial sector, home to my Vern Group, and nearly 100 partners and subsidiaries. That's thousands upon thousands of employees, contractors, managers, all acting of their own accord, new hires from all over in every day. So naturally the city appears busy. An influx of visitors, particularly at this time of year, is nothing to fret over. Even bad faith visitors? Spies are all the rage these days, you know. I'm not sure what you've heard out there, but I'd advise against parroting such unsubstantiated claims. Your evidence, please? Though we've yet to investigate this issue, your dodging of the question implies you lack the evidence to prove or deny the allegations. That's what we're here for, Mr. Towson, to conduct this investigation on your behalf. If we find anything, and I do mean anything, we'll let you know. Fine. Do as you will. Squabbling further over this would be a waste of time. Salesian, if you would. Oh yeah, I heard about these. These are temporary issue security cards for visitors such as yourself. The city implemented them last year. With these, you are free to use the auto tram to travel to Newtown and the Artisanal District. You can't take the upper level aero tram to the Institute of Science, however. Why not? Wait, hold up. Appreciate it. We'll go and get to work then. Wait, given our public position, we have to make sure the Principality saves face. No, wait. I personally don't think this warrants an investigation by the likes of you, but we nevertheless prepared a point of contact for you. Oh, wait.
My name is Catra Salesian. I'm an assistant at the Institute of Science.
Wait. Okay, he says it like Ketre, even though for me I read it as Quatre. But maybe that's because of Gundam Wing. Because I'm pretty sure in Gundam Wing he wasn't Ketre, he was Quatre. One more.
My name is Catra Salesian. I'm...
Catra Salesian. Okay, I think I can get this one.
I have other business to attend to, so I can't always provide you with support. But should you have any questions, you're welcome to contact me.
Well, we'd appreciate that.
Contact information exchanged.
Huh. That's an unusual holo.
Don't worry about that. Actually, if you don't mind me asking.
Yes?
Van, oh no. No, it's just, don't take this the wrong way, okay? I was just wondering what pronouns to use for you. Van?
Huh?
Well, okay, I guess it makes sense. Are you out of your mind? Ketre is very pretty, but he doesn't have a female physique.
Of course I don't! I'm a guy!
I knew this was gonna go south. God damn it, Van. I need a drink. Look, seriously, I'm sorry. You're about 14 or so, give or take, at that age. I figured it was possible you could be either. You must have skipped more than a few grades if you're an assistant at the Institute.
I suppose you could say that. I'm actually 15, by the way.
Wow! Oh, striking out already, my guy.
But I guess it's fine. Sometimes people do get the wrong idea from afar.
I wasn't sure at first with the way his coat covers him either. Yeah, but who makes the mistake as close as he is? Man, I sure as shit do not want to get old. Van has a almost supernatural nose. I'm pretty sure there's a reason for this. One way or the other. Already? Well, let him through. Salatian, I'll be counting on you yet again. You're staying for 3 days, yes? Good luck clearing out the gutter, so to speak. Not even trying to be subtle. He's a real pain in the ass, but that makes it easier for us to move around at least. Works for me. Now you're starting to get it. He said there were no problems, but he certainly didn't act like that was the case. Agreed, he might not have the answers, but he most certainly has cause for concern. Or at least that's how it appeared to me. I don't believe it'll be easy to get anything out of him. I don't believe any part of this is gonna be easy. We'll have to tackle it from a few different angles. Aren't they? They were in front of Central Station this morning. So he really is Agnes's boyfriend from her part-time gigs. Lyle, please. Lyle, I told you that's not true! Right, my bad. How's it going, good stuff? Wow, Van really doing the how do you do, fellow kiddos? Good God. He's just jelly! Look at the gel! I know I'm in her corner. I still want no part in any of this. Welcome, students of Aramis. Right this way. Oh dear, Ketre. These are your C rank certification cards. They're primarily for outside trainees, so you'll have access to the Institute and the Aerotram. Wowee! So we can ride the Aerotram as much as we want? And we can visit the Institute of Science. This will help our reports big time! Then each group is free to do what they want. We'll meet back up at the hotel around 6:30. Oh my, Ren. Don't threaten the first years! My goodness. Well, okay, I mean, to be fair, I guess not a lot of guys wear thigh highs. I mean, we wear long boots, but our long boots look like fucking rain boots compared to whatever Ketre's got on, but, well, it is what it is. I mean, okay, to be fair, he's also got the Link fit, which also sports thigh highs, so, hell with it. I guess I can kinda see where Van gets confused but this close shotgun range, you could've probably guessed. Well, I suppose better safe than sorry. Hold on a second, Ketre Silesian. I've heard quite a few things about you, like how you're the professor's favorite student. Ren? Wait, then... You see, I'm a foreign exchange student from Liberal. We just so happened to met through a contact at ZCF. We had quite the wonderful chat after she read all of my past papers. ZCF? I've met both Professor Russell and his daughters, so... Wait, papers? Don't tell me you're... Oh, never mind that. To circle back to my original point, I have a request to ask of you. My friend here will be operating on her own. Could I ask you to take her to the artisanal district for me? Oh my! Ren, really...
I see. So you're already getting a move on then.
Aw, and I was hoping we could hang out for a little bit too.
Sorry for deciding this on my own, you two.
Nah, it's fine. You've got 3 whole days, right? And you'll be back come nighttime anyway. We'll be counting on one heck of a report.
Just be careful, okay?
Of course.
Is this, perhaps related to... In any event, I don't mind. I just so happen to have business in the artisanal district, so it works out. I'll show you the way.
Agnes Claudel. I'm a first year at RMS Academy. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh my!
Likewise.
Love at first sight, I guess. Oh, Albert's feeling it! Wow, this man is jealous.
Well, well.
Oh dear. "15 minutes. That's surprisingly quick. I was about to suggest we get started if she took much longer. It's Ingotten time! Right now? Yeah, gotta order ahead of time so we can dig in as soon as Agnes gets here, of course. Real slick! Dear.
Then I'm counting on you to lead the way, Mr. Silesian.
Of course, happily. Once we catch the Aero Tram, we'll be at the artisanal district in no time at all. By the way, you're older than me, aren't you? Mr. might be a little stiff. You can just call me Katra, if that's all right.
You don't mind? Then Katra it is. Oh, but I'm only older than you by a year, so I don't want you to be too stiff with me either. Why don't we talk like we're old friends?
Okay. I'll keep it casual then.
My oh my!
I get the feeling you're always told to loosen up a little more.
That's right. My friends never let me hear the end of it, but I can't help the way I talk. I know I'm repeating myself, but it really is a pleasure, Katra.
Same to you. Now, should we get going?
Alright. Alright. But can I buy anything from the vending machine? Or the hot dog stand?
Why not stay here and relax? Do you have any preferences?
Ah, yeah, let's go.
Thanks for coming in.
Alright. Any other shops? Nope. Okay, well.
Aero trains are just awesome.
Wait, vending machine. So much coffee! Wow, this sounds like my kind of place.
Have your authentication card ready and follow the... by the city of Basel.
Now a city using these
What
things.
a spectacular view! Though I get a little dizzy when I look down. And wow! Newtown is already so far away!
Enjoying yourself?
Yes! Tremendously! I bet Fairy would enjoy this too. I wonder if she's gotten the chance to ride yet.
She really is so cute. But how is someone like her connected to those others?
Figures he was a smart enough cookie to figure that one out. Yep. There's the guild. Wonder if anyone's gonna be involved in this one. Here we are. This is the artisanal district. Yep, there's Van's pickup truck. So he drives an ingot. He's even customized the frame. Wait, that material was only just developed. How did he get his hands on it? I didn't realize you were an expert. You pick up on this kind of you pick up on this kind of thing. No, wait. You pick this kind of thing up if you work with Vern long enough. I suppose. So how did you get to know people like them? What do you mean? The Spriggan, whatever you call him. And that red-haired guy seemed really shady to me. What? Though the girl and the maid, I think, they looked like good people at least. I'm just having a hard time picturing what kind of group it actually is if you're involved with them too. Van runs a problem-solving agency, in short. I get work there as a part-time assistant for reasons I can't get into. Ah. Are you sure it's okay to be working with them? Vern's CEO didn't seem very happy about them sniffing around. Our work is complicated, I'll admit, but we don't do anything illegal. Technically. His willingness to hire an upstanding young lady like you does reflect well on him, even if I don't think highly of his choice to involve someone like you in a business like this. He might skirt the rules here and there. And yes, you're not helping his case. But he's still a man I can genuinely respect. Ah, he feels like one of those guys who takes some getting used to. The way he treated me was just... I was so close to forgetting. Poor Ketre. Did something happen? Nothing worth bringing up. Anyway, we shouldn't keep your friends waiting. Agnes, we're over here. You came quick. Oh, wait a sec. Isn't that? Sorry for keeping you. Ketre was good enough to guide me here. Huh, thanks for helping her out. We ordered Engadin for the group. You wanna join us? No, I'm fine. I'm not hungry right now. Your loss. The taste is downright divine. I'll make it up to you some other time then. You don't owe me anything. It's not like I did anything special. I suggest you don't pull any funny yeah, about that. No causing trouble for the women in your group either. Oh my. Aaron, come on! Wait, why am I egging Aaron on? I really shouldn't. Man, would have been nice if he gave me the chance to thank him somehow. Puberty's... Wow! He sure had a soft spot for you, though. Do you think? He just struck me as the very friendly sort in general. We got along right away. Ah, Fairy. How old are you? 5? There's nothing wrong with wanting to make friends. Yeah, no need to rain on her parade. Oh my! Come and have a seat, Agnes. I'll get to cutting it right away. She always used to make gardens for me back in the day.
I finished, Catra. I'm quite confident in today's dessert. The more worried you are about something, the more important it is to take a break and relax. No need to push through.
I think I can trust Agnes, but I better keep a close eye on the rest of them. I don't want anything threatening a place so special to me. Well, at least he isn't gonna bug our car. That's the stuff. Oh, geez, here's the food porn. You won't find a better marriage of flavors than these bitter walnuts with sweet caramel nougat. It's so mouth-wateringly rich. You wouldn't believe how well it pairs with strong coffee. I swear, I was born just to savor moments like these. No one wants to hear this every time, you know. Just eat the damn thing. If Van says it's good, then you know you're in for a treat. I feel like you're joking, but I could buy it working for stuff like this easy. Do you think we should prioritize investigating Vern? Nah, I think we should hold off on doing that. I can't imagine we'd find anything major this fast, even if we tried. Wandering around for SPGs give us a decent idea. Good question. Vern's boss sure didn't seem like he wanted to help us more than he had to. Not after my headache of a friend slapped this job on us. That man from the CID did seem like a highly capable person. No, that's the least to be expected of their chief analyst. You and he go back quite some time, I believe. Unfortunately. Guess we should go find out what kind of 4 SPGs we've got waiting for us. Ah. I will say though, I like the whole big sis little sis relationship Fairy and Agnes have. Actually, yeah, this whole found family dynamic's great.
Do you know what you want?
Wait, that's... Aw, man! I wanted the food! There's the food.
Don't take too long to decide now. Come back soon.
Man, why's it gotta be me? That's some bachelor cooking. Now, what's it say?
I'm trying to gather evidence to prove he's abusing his power over others.
Time to start working.
Okay. But we should probably find some other jobs. Maybe some... oh, I don't know. Monster killing jobs. There's gotta be a dungeon somewhere around here. Surely. Wonder who lives here. It's really high up.
There they are! I'm so glad I finally found them.
Oh?
Hello. Is there something you need from here? The owner of this house hasn't been home in a while, I'm afraid.
We were just walking around and happened to end up here. So you know who owns this place then?
Yeah, you could say we're acquaintances. Well, that might sound a little too cold, actually. I don't know if I could really call us family, but we are close. Just not as close as he is.
Girls' IQ points have all gone into her face and tits. Total ditz with a cap. Wow, Aaron, this guy's... Aaron!
You know, you guys are all just adorable. Especially you, you tiny thing. Where are you from? Do you want me to show you around?
Wow! I'm not that tiny.
Silly me. I forgot I have somewhere else to be. You won't be able to meet this house's owner. But the boy looking after it in her absence should be back tonight. Goodbye now.
Very late 20s, huge tits, kind of an airhead, freckles, glasses. Yeah, I'd hit it. Wow! Just... Aaron, stop. Are you going to start behaving like an adult, Aaron? Or am I going to have to force you to? Wait, does Rosette know her? I mean, she's with Marduk, but come on now, Rosette can't know everybody. That's Van's job. Now where are the stores at? That's our hotel.
Now then.
I don't think I've seen you before.
What's that noise?
Jiskar Workshop. It must be coming from inside here.
This is a mechanic shop, right? Let's take a peek inside.
That's a dungeon. I can already feel it.
Let me ask you something.
Doesn't ring a bell. My son's studying at the Institute, and he's never told me anything like that. That doesn't prove it one way or the other, of course. I just haven't heard about it. Sometimes I do hear about people in the same lab butting heads over funding. Grumblings about 2 professors going at it. Seems like a very stressful place. At least one of Professor Hamilton's students involved, but that's all I got. Oh, wait, there's a blue spot. That's gotta have something. Wait. Guess we're not taking this one after all. Would it kill them to throw one of their biggest shareholders a bone? Well, no use crying over spilt milk. Ah.
This is the Aerotram, operated by the city of Basel.
We'll probably get a thing soon enough. Wait, what? How does he know Van? They're friendly too, holy shit. He another acquaintance of yours? You've got friends in all sorts of places. We're just in the same field. We worked together on a job a while back. Jin was actually telling me about you the other day. He'd said we should be fine contacting you for help if we need to. Renee or Killick, huh? Oh no! Speak of the devils. I didn't think I'd run into you guys here. Oh man, don't tell me we got shipped out here on behalf of the same guy. It's making me superstitious, not gonna lie. I don't enjoy it any more than you do. Surely a C-rank bracer's got better things to worry about than some Spriggan. Living me. So stop letting me live rent-free in your head. Wow. You do you, bracer boy! Oh dear.
Let me ask you something.
Not sure why you're asking me specifically. I just work in Vern's procurement division. Word travels. Haven't heard anything though. Vern and the Institute are closely linked, and that does create conflicts of interest sometimes. Two sides are stressing each other out. Awards to the... let's see. That allows the Vern Company to curate their products with research from the Institute's experts. They did. Past tense. They had good relations while their senior advisor was still there. After she left Basel some time ago, now Vern and the Institute hardly collaborate at all. It's every project for itself. Okay, I think only one more. We can move on to the next part of the city. Surely a battle or two awaits.
Not this way.
Wait, are they making their own mechs?
Come on, we ain't got all day. Get that work done.
Are those from one of the Empire's Panzer Soldats? No, they seem a little different. Word about these things has gotten out in certain circles, but most people still don't know about them yet. Guessing you do, though. Your company's involved in their development, right? Where are you guys? I haven't seen you around before. This is a restricted area, you know? I totally get why you'd want to gawk at these beauties, but they're technically not public knowledge yet.
Wonder if they're the guys.
Oh dear. Walking's a pain in the ass. We're gonna see that old man again. I mean, he was voiced. A little scary too. Didn't think there'd be a difference in ranks. Have you never used the Aerotram in the past, Van? I ride it when I came here a couple years back. Just had the regular old ticket. As long as we can drive.
Now, what's it say?
A new hollow core? Okay, let's go see this one then. I ain't gonna eat you or anything. I'm just not good with people. Ah. You sound like my coworkers. Ah, why not? The manager and I will take you through it. You might see this hollow core on our shelves soon. Is named Posel. Equip her to take it into a few monster fights. 5 moves or more while you're S boosted. She's a bit unique. Oh dear. Where are the monsters around here? Diage Canyon, once you're there. There we go. Now I can go fight something.
Adjusting augment.
What the fuck? This thing is crazy. That's so much base stats.
I'm Raquel. You always got me in your corner.
Okay, that would explain the weirdness. Alright. Right. I need, well. Rosette, you're up. Let's go.
Hello there. See you again. Hello there.
Wait, what do you mean there's no action 3s? I can't believe this.
See you again.
Oh, there's the weapon shop.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Then let's head over.
Alright, well, let's see what Rosette can do with all this. Liberal Kingdom? Several hours, even by vehicle.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Here goes.
Let's get to work.
Right, here I go. Never we can win right now. Who's about full of this?
Going all in.
Activating drive.
This'll hurt. It's over!
A chance! Activating skill. One skill coming right up. Perfect chance!
Add some more! They're stunned!
Reset! Matt, one skill coming right up. You're open!
Here goes.
Here goes. Right. Leave this to me.
Better than I anticipated.
Always got it down, Reset.
Are we going down below?
Nope, we're sticking to the road for this assignment.
Take this!
Good call. If we went that way, we'd be a perfect target for a pincer attack.
Wait, you thought it was a bad idea. Why'd you even ask?
I'll take it from here.
Look out for ranged attacks. I eagerly await your performance. You could do a charge attack, too. Leave this to me.
Let's finish the job!
Activating drive. No! Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
A chance for a shard boost. Initiating drive.
Up to you, Reset.
One skill coming right up. Have we done enough testing for the hollow core?
Yes, I believe so.
That one
We
felt
can
pretty
report
good.
back to the
You did
client
wonderful,
anytime.
Barry.
Here goes.
Activating maintenance mode.
Oh no! My cataract!
All the core leveled up.
An enemy now. Want to clear him out?
This is our press you all at once. One skill coming right up. It's over. Radiant Seiko. Boost gauge enhanced. Here I go. One skill coming right up. Boost gauge enhanced.
That went better than I anticipated.
Always got it down, Reset.
Fully replenished. Modifying your orbment, are you? Shard skills update.
Huh, looks like a chest.
We'll be needing that. In fact, I guess I could just go here now and...
This could get tricky with so many.
There's so many of them. Look out! Full boost. Go all out.
Got a whole slew of them.
Good luck. Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
Oh, I've heard about this one. Apparently it's really... It might be one of the best moves.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Hollow core leveled up. Activating maintenance mode.
Man, they weren't kidding.
Be sure to keep your distance.
Looks like the gang's all here.
There's so many of them. Look out! Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Give them your all. Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Activating drive. Zypha, activate.
A chance.
Give them your all. There. Give them your all. There. There. Yes. I'm powered up.
Take care. It's above an A-level threat.
Beginning combat. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this.
I'll take it from here.
Leave this to me.
Let's pull it together and fight. Never chance. Engaging shark strike.
Might want to boost here.
Zypha, activate.
All you, Agnes.
Activating drive.
Up to you, Reset.
One skill coming right up.
Yeah, Mary.
I won't let this chance slip by.
One skill coming right up.
Add some more.
Here I go.
One skill coming right up. Boost gauge enhance!
That's how it goes. I'm on it. Huh, looks like a chest.
There's so many of them! Look out! Activating skill! Activating skill!
Here goes. Got a whole slew of them.
Full boost! Go all out! Keep it up! It's working! Attack their weakness with an art! Time to go all out! Attack their weakness with an activating
Time
skill!
for the main event!
Activating skill! Boost gauge limiter unlocked! Give them your all!
Time for the main...
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Okay, this is just getting silly. What the heck?
I won't stop here. Stats upgraded.
My goodness, Van's just casually wiping them all out. It's not even trying at this point.
Be sure to keep your distance!
Watch out. That enemy looks strong. Treasure located.
Oh, hello. Okay. We're probably not meant to go there until later.
Give me your worst. Later, sucker. Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of!
Take this!
Huh?
Take this!
Pull it together like it's a fight scene! Here I go! Number two! How about some of this? Good luck! Some arts should really hurt. Blades protect us! Initiating trap! One skill coming right up!
Here goes.
Time to go all out!
This'll hurt. Here goes. This'll hurt. I'll break you up!
Activating skill!
Here goes.
Full boost! Give them your all!
Brace yourself! Fans alive! Raise!
Give them your all! Boost gauge limiter
All you
unlocked!
on yet?
There! Got it! Perfect chance! Activating skill!
Have some more!
Reset! One skill coming right up! There we go! I'm powered up!
How underleveled is our team? Okay, we can... I want to say we definitely can't get down there until later.
I'm on it! Taking off now.
We gave the new hollow core a spin. Can I have that hollow core back first? Here you go. How did it feel to use? Performance, bugs, anything at all? Well, I don't have much to say about its performance. Being honest, it's more, I swear, the AI didn't know the difference between a fight and a playground. The hell's up with her? She had this childlike whimsy to her. I found it pretty cute. What is this? It felt weird. Does she heal people in combat? That's what it felt like to me, at least. Should it hit the shelves, I imagine it'll be the talk of the town. I, for one, do not vibe with the idea of carrying a little girl in my pocket. And I'm sure any self-respecting guy wouldn't either. But I don't know. A resident weirdo already has one of those. Maybe that's... Wow! Zip it, Aaron, and leave her out of this. Not like I picked either of them. Wow, that's awfully rude, Van. You'll upset her if she hears that. Wait, they know about Mare? The professor told me about her. She was actually an accident. The PMC wasn't even trying to make the pinnacle of all hollow cores, but they just did. That's why I asked you guys, actually. I knew you had experience working with cores like her. Your professor must be pretty informed if he knows about Mare Bear. Her existence isn't technically confidential, but she hasn't been promoted or publicized either. Word has reached the inner circles of the industry, the three disciples at least. It was Professor Cronkite who told me. No wonder he knows. He's pretty much carrying the Republic's engineering sector on his back. It was actually him who came up with Purcell's adaptive AI design. Oh my. So he's the creep on the... Wow! The reason Purcell's a girl is because she's meant to simulate how real humans grow and learn. So the more she knows, the more she matures. Wow, Aaron! Aaron, why don't you grow up too? Oh dear. She doesn't even come close to Mare's inner potential. It's been bugging him lately. He was all, if some security can make an advanced hollow core, why can't we? Well then. The core was fine. Being a child that hasn't learned much, yeah, her abilities are pretty basic, but she was pretty easy to use. Only snag I ran into was it being a bit janky deploying shards while I was boosting. It didn't hamper me at all, but still. Oh! We can keep her? Ah. I've heard Purcell is actually one of the better ones.
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
This was a gray area quest? Huh.
Hello there. See you again.
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
The aero tram is just awesome. Why not stay here and relax?
There's gotta be a trade shop somewhere. Of course. Welcome to Automotive Heaven, the motor pavilion where all the big manufacturers strut their stuff before they hit the market. Lino, Ingrid, Red Star, and Etoile, that's your big four. And for gearheads like me, it's both a peek at the new model year and a chance to yoink some of their ideas. Van, stop! That's great, Grandpa. Oh dear. They might convert you. Van, stop! Ideos kill me! Or him. His passion for cars is already evident with his truck. It's natural he'd be drawn here. Oh dear. Agnes, don't encourage your old man's hobbies. Not that I have any room to say this stuff. There's gotta be another shop in 5. Let's see. Apartments.
Activating maintenance mode.
I could keep Pacell on, Not gonna lie, it's getting very tempting to keep Pacell on, Because to be fair, it is pretty basic. But also to be fair, the stat boosts are pretty solid, all things considered.
Hello there.
Damn, where's Action 3? Actually, there's none of the silver 3s.
See you again.
Modifying your orbment, are you? Adjustment complete.
Hello there.
Damn, it's so tempting to use this one. But the EP cost, why is it so flipping high?
See you again.
Alright. Well, I am going to be right back. We'll probably go on for another hour, and then I'll probably head off from here. So, BRB. Okay. I think I might just have Rosette use... for mob farming...
Activating maintenance mode.
No, maybe Pastel is actually not that bad. Even though Karabia is clearly superior for what I kinda want to do. So let's see. I kinda just want to run around and the gang, but clearly we have to trigger a few.
What? You expecting thanks?
Thanks, Van.
Can we talk?
Let's see, what do you gotta say about the abusive professor? Workshop harassment? Haven't heard anything about that, sorry. My clientele are a lot more mellow. The faculty I get are pretty kind, actually. They treat their students and understudies to meals sometimes. Who specifically? There's Professor Ariel, Associate Professor Tane, and Professor Callahan too, but he hasn't been around in a while. They always looked poop, like on death's door, seriously, but when I talk to them, they all come across as normal, upstanding people. So they're just covering for the man, is what you're saying. Some researchers from the specific lab have looked down in the dumps as of late. Does he not want to snitch?
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Honestly, this one's inspired me to actually get coffee of my own. Predictable, I know, but I couldn't help it. I may like tea, but I guess my heart belongs to this good old caffeine-hopped mess. This building is Liberal ZCF and the Epstein Foundation. The Foreign Tech Foundation, established using your great-grandfather's cash, right? It's kind of funny that it's been dumped in the corner like this. You're so rude, Aaron. But before all the big buildings were part of the Foundation's branch here. As part of their downsizing in the Republic, they moved to this location. Its performance in other countries remained stable, but with tech going the way it is, it's only natural there'd be a dip in business. The Zypha. What was it before again? I think they're doing the rounds underground. Ramda, 5th gen. Co-developed by Vern and Epstein. But the 6th gen would look like sparked a hell of a lot of conversation both before and after the war. Then they went and pulled what even the Empire's Rhineford company didn't dare to do. Cut the Foundation out of the question. It caused some pushback across the continent at first, but now their technology is well on the road to being available to the public. Interesting. So ZCF was the one that developed airships, right? Yes, they're a facility located in Zeiss in Liberal. You can find their products all across the Republic. Things like communication equipment or household goods.
Being a friendly nation, they do have a cooperative enough partnership with Vern, I suppose.
Oh, hello! Hello, Ren.
Hiya, Van and friends.
Wow, Odette, you sound real excited to see us. I don't know, for some reason I like her.
And look at you go, Agnes. Hard at work, I see.
We heard what you were doing earlier. You're researching with your coworkers as part of your visitation, yeah? I hope you don't mind me going off on my own. Well, she's putting the work in. You guys have business here? I have personal connections with ZCF and the Foundation. So I thought this would be the perfect place to get a first-hand look at international technological exchange. What she said, as someone from the Empire, it's a topic I personally can't get enough of. Memory quartz for films and stuff. We'll be sure to write up a report for you, but you better nab us some sweet scoops.
What are students doing here? Oh, of course. The educational visitation.
We didn't mean to crowd up the path. Wait, I've seen him before. I think I recognize him too. I'm sure you do. He's rather famous. Greetings, Professor. My name is Ren Bright. I've heard all about you from a certain other professor.
I didn't realize you were studying abroad here.
I guess her name's infamous.
Cronkite. I believe this is our first time meeting in person. I found your papers fascinating, I must say. Welcome to Basel.
Papers? It's an honor to have my work read by such a brilliant mind. Might I trouble you for some time to chat in the near future?
I would welcome the chance, though I'll have to pass on speaking at length with your classmates. Now, I am a busy man, I'm afraid, so if you don't mind, I will bid you farewell.
How terse. Well, that stick couldn't be further up his ass, but I'm sure he's got the chops to back it up. His background is Eastern, right? That was Professor Yang Cronkite, the young genius carrying the Republic's engineering community on his shoulders. He's been presenting groundbreaking tech across all kinds of fields before the war 2 years ago. He's said to be a genius, the likes of which we haven't seen since Professor Hamilton. But how are you connected to someone like him, I believe the others are waiting, so how about we go? Wow! Whoa, Ren! How flirty. Don't think you can get away with not answer. Ah, dear. Okay, one more person to ask. And I think we'll have the maybe next fighting dungeon. That'd be nice. Oh, shoot.
Can we talk?
Let's see, what do you have? Harassment? Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me. I've heard some nasty things about some specific professors at the Institute. But I've heard a thing or two from a friend of mine. She's a researcher at one of the labs there, and every night they're sleeping at the labs after unpaid overtime, One little mistake during the day, and they get torn to shreds. You just work. Ugh, that's terrible. She told me one night she was having suicidal thoughts. Oh no, this is going too far. This is definitely going too far. But it's fear that rules the roost there. The Institute's senior professors are like celebrities in their own right. Nobody can touch them. They control whether or not you have a career in the town. Vern, my own company, everybody. They all go through the Institute's pipeline. The Orble's goods suppliers. They've got a license from Vern to sell their goods. So it's not like I can speak up about it, because then there goes my career. Word travels fast. The Vern and the Institute may as well be Basel. You speak up and you're never working in this town again. That said, looks like we'll have to go to the Institute for that report from the assistant. The one about that professor abusing his power? Doesn't seem like something outsiders like us should get in the middle of. It was posted as a 4 SPG. It'd be nice if we could have Elsheim put on the pressure and get our ranks raised, but that won't work here. Not enough time. Well, if pushing doesn't work, we just gotta pull. So thanks for being our go-in-between. Wow! You got it. You guys seem to hit it off. Guessing it's 'cause you're so close in age. He'll be up for talking with you. Just make it seem like you've got problems and he can solve. Wow, man! I don't think I'll need to go that far. Once things settle down, I'll give him a call on my Zypha. Girl doesn't have a clue, huh? It is quite charming how unaware she is of her appeal. Oh! Wow. You know, I can't even say Rosette has a dry personality.
It's so convenient nowadays.
I don't know, it's like... Rosette is like if Claire actually stuck around as a... Okay, I'm gonna make this comparison. It's gonna be a fucking wild one. Here we go. Shoot, I didn't put it... Ah, damn it. I forgot to put up my disclaimer. So, I'm just gonna say it here. This is the point of no return. I will probably start divulging into the previous games. If that's too much, might wanna just... There's probably some other playthroughs that make it more vague, but I do need a point of comparison. Rosette's basically Claire, if Claire actually stuck around. Or at least it kind of feels like it.
Why not stay here and relax?
I don't think the others are back yet.
I don't think we really have much of a choice here. Let's see, cause I just got that 4 SPG done. I think we've bought all we could here. Oh wait, no we haven't. Hold up. Maybe I can trade for something.
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Alright. Time to use Agnes as the bait.
You know me well.
Do I really have nothing else I can do?
Yes, this is Elysian speaking. Ah, it's you, Agnes.
Holy crap, he sounds so happy! Listen to this!
Yes, this is Elysian speaking. Ah, it's you, Agnes.
Oh my! He is happy! It sounds like there's a little bit of interference with the connection,
I
though.
apologize for that.
Never
I
mind.
happen to be in the middle of something at the moment. Could you wait for me at a place called Jiskar Workshop? It's in the artisanal district. I'll be there short. That's not good.
Oh dear. Oh boy. Yeah, that sounds dangerous. Oh boy, that does not seem good. Sorry, but Ketray's hasn't been passed here, has he? Wait, what? How do you know about—
I'll handle this. I'm the supervisor of this here workshop. Jiskar. I had a feeling when I saw you kids here earlier, but are you the ones Katra's been showing around town?
He told you about us? That's right, we're from Arkride Solutions over in the capital. I'll get to the point. We have reason to believe he's in danger. We think he might be in a mine or something like one. If that rings any bells, can you take us there? What? Ketray's in danger?
Come with me. I'll hear your story while we're on the move.
Oh boy.
You two, contact the guild just in case. Get on it.
So there's a mine shaft in the vicinity after all. The signal's not great down there, which explains the noise on your call. So this is where Ketray likely is. He goes to check all the lights. Are we just repeating FC? Wait, this is just like FC. Wait, no, there's other quests where you have to replace the lights. Let me try to think. There was one in Legrand. Huh. Never mind. It's just a serious thing. Never mind. I'm detecting multiple monsters farther inside. Where did they all come from? And the timing couldn't have been worse. Arkride, was it? And the rest of you too. You all strike me as a tough bunch. I promise to reward you handsomely, so save him, please! I'll contact the guild and someone who can help in the meantime though, so don't go crazy. Is he packing something? Kinda dangerous for a kid like him, right? Okay, well, since I do have the cooking for this, let's see.
That was delicious. Thank you.
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub.
Ooh, that's gonna help.
Brace yourself!
Gotcha!
I'll take it from here!
Leave this to me.
I'm
Here
on it.
goes! There!
We can win right now. Attacking target. A chance for a shot boost. Activating skill. I won't let this chance slip by.
One skill coming right up! Boost gauge enhance!
That went better than I anticipated.
You fought great, Reset. Just what I needed.
I think we're almost at the point where Rosette's a shoo-in for EOM.
Leave this to me.
I'll lend a hand. There! You've got a charge attack available. Now, let's make changing charge strike. I say
That went better than I anticipated.
Always got it down, Reset. Here goes.
Here goes. There. There. Go down.
We can win right now.
You're stuck.
I can live with this. Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Claudel?
I'd say go to magic attack. There's so many of them. Max boost.
Please, follow my lead. I will address you all at once.
Going
Some
all in.
arts should really hurt. One skill coming right up. Accelerating. Boost gauge enhance.
No, you don't.
Hang in there.
Got your number.
You won't get away with this.
I suggest we strike down.
Activate. No, you don't.
You'll pay for that.
I suggest we strike now.
Certain arts will work better. Keep it up.
Got a whole
It's
slew
working.
of them.
Time to go
This'll
forward.
hurt.
I suggest we strike
Activating
now.
skill. A chance.
Going all in.
There.
Activating skill.
Here goes. There. No.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes. I'm on it.
Here goes.
Leave this to me.
I'm on it.
These things know how to put up a good fight.
I'll take it from here.
Leave this to me.
They'll definitely
Here
put you
goes.
through your paces if you take them one-on-one. Let's get to work.
Let's wrap this up. You're exposed. I'm on the scene.
Leave this to me. For now. Shall I brew you some tea,
I'd
Miss
say go
Claudel?
for magic attacks. You've got a charge attack available. Never down. Let's listen out some of this. Might want a boost here.
Going all in.
Max boost! Time to go all out.
Don't mind me.
Initiating drive. Reset! One skill coming right up.
Enemy suppressed.
I'm on it.
Let us proceed
Holy.
ahead.
You were an incredible help, Reset.
Reset doing some work with Basel. Maybe I'll just keep that on her.
Show her what you're really capable of. Here goes. Time on the scene. Here I go. Maxed out.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece? Here goes.
I eagerly await your
Here
performance.
I go. You've got a charge attack available.
Here goes. Gotcha.
We can win right now. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Mr. Albright.
I'll dice you up. All you on, yes.
One skill coming right up. Boost gauge enhanced. Miss Claudel. Yeah, there. I can work with this.
Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Claudel?
That sounded like live combat.
We must hurry.
Okay, let's not go rogue. Oh dear, what the hell is going on? Found him. Ketre! What's that silver thing? Oh dear.
Detecting small-scale seismic shift.
That thing from before?
Are you alright?
Yes. You're all here.
Damn! What'd you just do to neutralize the tremors? You paired the stun caliber and the hollow style together most magnificently. Not these jackasses again! Use solo skills or arts to take him down.
Yes. I can still fight. Theo, be sure to work with them.
Understood. Initiating interception protocol.
Deploying shards!
Ah! Where'd my maid go? Oh.
Here's our chance.
Oh dear.
Now's your chance to boost.
Okay, well, this is some bad news.
All the stops.
Now,
Flames protect us.
okay, I see. That's this what we're dealing with then.
Satellite jump.
Thank you,
Yikes. Okay, well, I never thought I'd be getting to use this thing.
Time to go all out.
Going all in.
Make it count.
a chance for a shard boost. Some elements look effective.
Good luck! Van!
Okay. I have a plan.
This'll hurt.
This is probably not gonna work out in my favor.
Attack their weakness with an arc! Full boost! Go activating skill!
Take that! Take this!
Give them your all!
Here goes.
Give them your
Brace yourself!
I'm just gonna ignore the generally heated advice. Let's see if we can take them all out in one shot.
Activating skill! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Activated skill.
Here goes.
Activating
Brace
skill!
yourself! Fans alive! Brave!
Activating skill! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
A chance!
Yeah, keep summoning them. I'll just keep doing this. Oh no, is he really gonna refund another fucking 100? Jesus, this is not how this was supposed to work. Oh wow, is this really how this is gonna work?
Keep your guard up.
I'll round them up and scatter them! Good luck!
Energy out initiating drive. Activating skill.
Here goes!
Going all in.
Time to go all out!
Make it count.
Activating drive!
This'll hurt.
Activating skill!
I'll strike you up!
Give them your all! Ha! Yes!
Activated skill.
Nice. Moving on up.
I won't stop here!
Okay, that was pretty ridiculous. Holy shit, that was dumb. Was that all of them? I believe that to be the case, yes. Are you hurt at all, Ketri? I'm fine. I didn't realize you all would come. Sorry for causing you so much trouble. Trouble is right. At least you weren't dumb enough to come here unarmed. An orbital pulse gun, huh? And you know your way around combat from what I saw. Same with this floating thing, too. Floating thing? This little guy is named Theo. Much as I'd love to hear more, you mind if we shift to talking about what happened? I heard there aren't supposed to be monsters in here. You were checking the lights, right? That's weird. Were they damaged? No, they were just swapped out the other day. Plus, it's not just that one that's gone bad, it's happening to all of them along the tunnel. These are self-sufficient lights, so they aren't on the orbital distribution network. Which means this kind of behavior should be impossible. So why? Get back here! Uh-oh. There's more of them? This isn't good. Everyone, prepare for combat. Van! Oh!
Zeros!
Now, Albus!
Does anyone here need medical attention?
Did you come all the way from the capital? Nice heroic entrance there, Junior
Well, you
Bracer.
seem fine.
Thanks for rushing over here, Zeros.
Whoa! A black wolf! It's starting to feel like just about anything could pop up around here. So that's what's being tested
Are you okay?
here.
Supervisor.
Whew, guess that wraps up this little adventure then.
I'm okay now. You can let go.
Ay, Van! Van, stop! What is this? Why are they trying to pull a Sully in my Daybreak? You should have just waited for us to arrive instead of going on your own. Though I suppose I could commend you for rescuing him at least. You did a bang-up job down there yourself. You got no chill every time we bump into you, but you pulled your weight back in Cray too. I'm this close to being promoted to B rank, so I would hope I could handle this much. As for your snide little comment, you can mind your own damn business. I am perfectly chill. Oh dear. You're just proving his point, you know. As for you, Ketre, why didn't you call us to let us know something was off? Everything worked out alright in the end this time, but that could have easily ended worse than it did. I'm really sorry for worrying you. I thought I could handle it without any help since I had Theo with me. Cheese and crackers. Well, as long as you're alright, that's all that matters. It's real worrying that monsters that big are showing up down there, though. That shouldn't be happening. Of course, orbit lights work to keep monsters away. Makes me wonder if them acting up is the cause. Is something on your mind, Ketre? Well, we saw them doing just that earlier, right? That's not the first time, either. It's been happening every so often lately. There have been times where they've been malfunctioning one minute, then totally fine the next. That's more or less in line with what we've been hearing back at the guild. I don't think we can rule out a connection with what we're here to investigate either. Wish you'd told us that back when we were at Vern HQ. Ah. Thanks for this. This is all great to know, so the guild will keep it in mind too. If anything else happens, could you let us know right away? I know you're here due to business with the Vern Company, but you should avoid any suspicious moves while you're at it. Got it, my lord. We'll be sure to follow your lead. Van, stop! I'm dying. Did you have to pick a fight with them when they just helped us out? We're better off keeping the guild at arm's length while we're here. Ah, there was something you needed me for when you called me earlier? Oh yeah, almost forgot. So you want to go inside the Institute of Science, do you? You're right that only Agnes has the authority to do that. And I wish I could help all of you get through with her, but I can't upgrade your scar. This guy right here, let me see your card. the writing on it changed. You're C rank just like me now, which means you can go inside the Institute. Are you sure it's okay to do stuff like this without running it by that CEO, though? Basel's run by 3 groups: the Vern Company, the Institute of Science, and the Artisans Guild. I'm the head of the 3rd one, so I don't need anyone's approval but my own for stuff like this. Besides, you saved the professor's favorite youngin'. I wouldn't be fit to call myself an artisan of Basel if I didn't find some way to thank you. Can't argue with that. Thanks a lot. Just out of curiosity, is C as far as you can upgrade our card? You got guts on you, kid. You call yourself a Spriggan, right? Can't say I'd peg you as the squeaky clean type, but I got a feeling you could do some good work where the guild can't. I can bump it up to B if I feel like you've earned it. Well then, we have an in. But he's more lax than I gave him credit for. Well, that card's all you need to get into the Institute. But how about I show you the way there? Ah, he's warming up to us. They're like loyal animal friends straight out of a fairy tale. The black one looks rad in my opinion. They're autonomous orbital drones based on hollow AIs, if I recall. I've heard about the technology involved to create them. I didn't expect to see both a floating support type and a ground-based offensive type while in the field, however. You're too informed. I am Reset Twinings. I'm a concierge for Marduk Total Security Company. I'm currently supporting Arkwright Solutions in their endeavors. Well, that explains how you know so much. So how did you end up establishing such a bizarre group like this? I ask myself the same question every day. Might as well resign yourself to your fate. That and Mr. Arkwright's personal magnetism. How am I getting bundled with the goddess here? I guess I'll just have to let it go for now. Ah, dear. Van fucking up on one end and completely redeeming himself on the other end. Oh!
No need to be shy now.
Wait, I can trade. Wait, can I trade upwards for... No! Damn it! The one thing I want to trade upwards for I actually kinda can't. Ah, this is pain. Well, I guess I could get the Hellfire and... I guess I could get the Hellfire verse and the Burning verse. In theory, and just straight up make a Firecaster. Like, can I even trade for anything super good right now? Oh, hey, I can trade for this strap. Really wouldn't mind that Samsara Providence, though. I have to say, these trade-in accessories feel kinda bad. Like, I don't know. I'm used to them being so much better to equip in the previous games, where they were complete game changers.
See you again. No need to be shy now.
Okay, well, in any cases though, let's go, trade for some accessories. Starting with this leopard strap.
See you again.
Wait, I guess in theory you
No need to be shy now.
could turn Van into an evade tank.
See you again. No need to be shy. See you again.
Not this way.
We'll probably go back to the mines later.
Hey, Catra. Mind lending me a hand sometime today?
On second thought, I'm a little too curious, so... it's not too far back. We'll be fine. Okay, wait. That's too far back.
Combat over.
Okay, let's see. That's definitely too far. Okay, this should be it. Okay. Wow.
What's next?
Never mind. Surely it's one of these. Okay, I might just have to give up on this idea, period. Better to just go here.
Hey, Catra. Mind lending me a hand sometime today?
Sure, I'll drop by again later.
Ooh, we got a side quest, let's go. That wasn't fair. You cheated. You didn't outdrive me at all. Hey, a win's a win. You're a sore loser. You always win against me. I deserve to win too. Maybe next time we can get Milia. Give Milia a little boost to balance it out. But that wouldn't be fair either. I just want to beat him fair and square. Hey, don't take it out on him for helping. Why can't you just suck it up? Didn't expect to find one of Elaine's co-workers in arguments with some kid. He looks like he could use a hand too. This is such a disaster. Hey, funny running into you here. What happened to the hot shit bracer I bumped into earlier? Can't break up an argument between a couple of kids? You! Goddess of all the people, if you just want to laugh at me, you can do that later. I'm on official business, so get lost! It's just, you looked like you were in need of help. So what are you two arguing about? We heard a bit of the conversation, but could you fill us in? We race each other with RC cars a lot, but Millie is way too good a racer, so she usually wins. She really whooped me today, so I was down in the dumps. But then this super cool bracer, this really cool bracer came over and offered to help. Well, aren't you a model bracer, huh? The kids love ya. I headed back to the guild after I ran into you guys, but then I came across these two after I started my rounds. The boy's car is a Leno Land Critter, just like the one we use at the guild. I can't deny it got me a little curious. One thing led to another, and I kinda lent him a hand. Huh, didn't know they made RC versions of those. I dig it. Even the little tykes can wheel these around. Wait, hold on. Is that a Nightbreaker? But yeah. Oh, now that you mention it, it looks exactly like your car, just a different color. They make a radio-controlled version of those too? I'm a big fan. Oh dear lord. Hey, you know what's up. When it comes to power, you can't beat an ink. Van, please. I say this a lot, but as exasperated as I am, I don't know, it's just silly. What am I watching? You're telling me, Ketre. You're really telling me here. So yeah, today was just different. I followed the advice the bracer gave me, and I won! I actually won! I beat her in the first time in forever. But Millie is being a real sore loser about it. I beat her fair and square. You had a coach. I've always beaten you all by myself. But now I'm supposed to accept I lost to you because you got an adult to help you? How's that fair? Oh, come on. It sucks losing all the time. Just let me have this. Beat me by yourself first. If you're happy to cheat, then go race in the Cheaters Club. Oh, dear God. Hey, you want to say that again? Oh, dear. Look, I'm sorry. I realize in retrospect, I should have gotten involved. So, this is how it's been for the last minute or so. This is a conundrum, isn't it? I got an idea. How do you feel about pairing up with me, young lady? Alvis takes the boy, and then we got a perfectly fair 2-on-2 rematch. Oh, that does sound like a great idea. Yeah, that works for me. With an adult on my side, it'll actually be fair. Excellent idea, Mr. Arkride. This should help them race each other more fairly. Guess a broken clock's right twice a day. I see right through you, though. You don't just do things out of the kindness of your heart. You got an ulterior motive, don't you? No? My intentions are as crystal clear as that pickup's paint job. I just don't like seeing my favorite truck lose a rigged race. That's all there is to it, man. Just wow, Van. Oh, you know, that toes a fine line between genuine swagger and idiocy. Yeah, he does that. I guess if I sorta squint, I can see your point. So how do you two feel about it? Does that sound good? It'll be me and him versus the two of you. Last time wasn't a fluke. Watch! I won't lose this time. Prove it. The kids calmed down now that we've figured a resolution to all this. But now I'm in debt to a Spriggan of all people. Don't let this go to your head. This doesn't register on my balance sheet. Just don't hold back. I'm not going easy on you. This is more than just you and me, or those two kids. It's Leno versus Ingert, and us Ingert fans don't take a loss. You're way more into this than I am. You got a point. This is a chance to settle our differences for good. Hell. Everyone's pumped up for this. Dear. It would be nice if this helped him get along better with Alvis, too. Just a really straight and narrow sprint. I do think we should go somewhere else. We need a proper circuit for this. There aren't many spots where we won't be getting in anyone's way. I'll see if I can get permission. Oh, this is ridiculous. To Newtown!
Time to go solve some problems.
Wow, Ketre's fired up about this too. Would you be willing to lend us an event space for a race of our own? Let's make this the best race you've ever seen. Didn't think you had inroads with the pavilion. Nice job calling in those IOUs, Ketri. They do come in handy. This is more for me. What kind of RC cars are you bringing? I'll be using my Leno land carrier, and I've got my Ingert Nightbreaker pickup. Leno and Ingert? Oh no. You know those makes, right? I'm a Leno employee who's loved this company for 20 years, and I'm an Ingert employee. Dear Lord, not you two too! Petra and I get a little spirited when we debate over the two. If this is a battle between the Leno and Ingert, we have to treat this seriously. This race has big implications. It's two bitter rivals going at it, and for these youngins, it can make or break their brand allegiances. It's serious stuff. Wow, look at Van trying to be PG. That sounds a bit extreme. I really don't think it's quite that. Yeah, they lost me. Dear Lord. I'll go over the rules one more time just to be safe. Team Dick and Team Milo will compete. No wait, Milia will compete in a 2-on-2 relay format. After 2 laps, the first racer will hand the controls to the second, and they will compete for 2 more laps, for 4 total. The finish line will be right here at the start, understood? So Dick and Milia will lead off their respective teams. Then Van and Alvis will compete against each other in the second leg. Who's gonna win? Racers, on your marks! I can't believe we're doing this. Get set, go! Man, they're really fired up. You said it. I'm glad they're having fun. Wait, why am I being all buddy-buddy with you? We're not allies anymore. We're enemies. Sure. With that, the race was off to a thrilling start. Milia climbed out to an early lead with her Nightbreaker, but after negotiating the turns, Dick's land carrier began to catch up down the long straight. He swapped out its stock motor for an aftermarket sport engine, boasting much stronger acceleration. The truck favored straight line speed with its series of straightaways, allowing Dick to pull ahead of Milia after the first lap. Oh dear. Not to count Milia out, she closed the gap in the corners with her skillful driving. She had cut the deficit, but she still lagged behind Dick's souped-up machine as their leg of the race came to a close. I'm leading, Elvis! I did it! You sure did. Leave the rest to me, buddy. Dang it! You win this round, Dick! Go get him, Van! You got it. Gave me some nice momentum to work with. Dear Lord. I should have expected as much from a Leno employee's special customization. They really understand this thing's unique qualities. Same here, but neither side has a clear advantage. There's no ace in the hole. What the? Sorry to interrupt. Both of these cars are designed to go off-road, so what's the point of keeping them on the road? Paved roads are hardly their natural habitat, so we decided to spice up the track a bit. This puts every facet of your cars to the test. Oh, that's rad. You guys know how to put on a race. I wish I could have raced on this. I wonder how I'd done. Alright, built up a little lead there. Gotta protect that. No mistakes! What's the play here? Floor it. Full throttle, baby! Oh yeah! How's that? Heh, not bad. Got the off-road bit coming up next. This is gonna be good. LCs chew these roads for breakfast. I can't push my grip on this surface, but I can't afford to give up any ground either. Gotta be patient here. Grr, I just can't shake him! Last big curve coming up. The inside line is less distance, but he's gonna want it too. I'll take the inside lane, thank you! Oh no you don't! That corner's mine! Gotcha, bitch! No, Van did not! You little... I've got one last ace up my sleeve. Get a load of my twin turbo! Wait, what the... How'd you even get that? Is that even allowed? Yo, this is sick. Wonder if I can get one of those for my truck. Don't you whine to me about the rules. Anything goes, right? I've never seen a part like that. He was off chatting with Chamberlain about something earlier. I suppose that's what it was. You were sitting on that one for a while, huh? But how? I swapped the motor and everything. You're mine! Dear Lord. Can we get this as a mini game? I'll take it. I mean, we've done enough race car driving in Yakuza. Might as well put it in Trails too. White hot relay RC races. The Ingert team, led by Captain Milia. Ah, they had us there, but you outdrove them in the second half. Way to go! Thanks for letting me tear up the course with your Nightbreaker. I hate to admit it, but you have me beat. Maybe I owe you some respect as a gearhead. Maybe. And you're a really good driver, Alvis. I want to learn how you race like that. But I am not losing to you again, Milia. Best 2 out of 3. I wasn't expecting to end up so invested. Let's bounce. Well, I'm glad they've mended things. It's like that big fight from before never happened. That ballooned a bit, didn't it? But hey, all's well that ends well. I really owe you guys for that. Spreading the joys of motoring to all.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Reward deposited. This Aero Trail is operated by the city of Basel. When boarding the Aero Trail, please have your authentication card ready and follow the instructions of the attendant.
Man, this is just
Not this
wild. Alright, let's go to the Basel Institute. Whew, what a mess.
Whoa, we're so high up.
This is kinda nice.
It's the kind of thing you'd only find here. Professor Hamilton designed this, right?
Oh, I'm impressed you knew.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. It's just that while I've heard about everything here, seeing the whole world with your own eyes for the first time is without doubt an unparalleled experience.
Hmm? I know what you mean. I feel the same way after diving into the world of a good book for the first time.
I think Rosette means something completely different. Do I push on with this part or do I call it a day? No real place to live it up in town. That's the Astronomy Observatory. I think Fairy and Ketray are gonna hit it off too. Now that I think about it. Van has a good pair of eyes. Wonder what else he noticed.
Not this way.
Maybe I should shelve this for tomorrow morning. I think I've gone as far as I'd like to in this for now. Let's see. Okay. We'll explore more of Basel in the morning, but for now, I am gonna conk out here. So, see y'all another time. Take care.